Hello everyone, we are back again in this new flight after stopping for like 2 days. Today our flight will be a long flight somehow. We will take like 3 hours and 30 minutes. Our flight today will be from London Gatwick to Izmir in Turkey. In this flight we will experience also the vatsim as always, and in addition to that we will utilize the daylight during this flight because we are flying from west to east. So we will utilize that it's a little bit early today in London and west of Europe. We will use live weather, as I said. In addition to that, we have Look Air tool will give us the passengers immersion. So now we are ready for starting our plan and our flight. مساء الخير جميعا. اليوم رحلتنا راح تكون بعد انقطاع لمدة يومين من مطار جاتويك بلندن لمطار إزمير بتركيا. الرحلة راح تكون نوعا ما يعني مش رحلة طويلة، حوالي 3 ساعات ونص 3 hours and 30 minutes. But in this flight بهاي الرحلة راح نستغل وجود إنه الوقت مبكر نوعا ما بلندن وغرب أوروبا، بما أنه راح نتوجه من الغرب للشرق، فراح يكون فترة النهار هي بأكثر من نصف رحلتنا لهذا اليوم. بنرحب فيكم مرة تانية وجاهزين نبدأ عملية إعداد الرحلة. We have ATIS and ATC service for Gatwick. What I see now, the current information in Gatwick is eco, and the runway in use is 26 left. The transition level is 6,500 feet, and the QNH is 1034. So now we are ready to ask for the IFR clearance from Gatwick ground. It's 121800. And let's put the Gatwick Tower on standby frequency, which is 118500.
KLM 7940, request taxi.
Taxis, correction, KLM 7940, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Papa.
Straight ahead, hold short Papa, KLM 7940.
Now get the passengers boarding and then we will contact the Gatwick ground. We have 174 passengers in our flight today.
KLM 7901, request taxi. KLM 7901, just taxi straight ahead, hold short of Papa. Straight ahead, hold short Papa, KLM 7901.
Gatwick ground, good evening, EZ225, Airbus A320 Neo at stand 106 with information eco on board. Request clearance IFR to Izmir.
EZ225, roger, standby please.
Standby EZ225.
KLM 7940, after the EasyJet A320 passes left to right in front of you, you can continue taxi to holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
After the EasyJet, taxi holding point Alpha 3 via Alpha November, KLM 7940.
Via Papa and Alpha November.
Via Papa and Alpha November, KLM 7940.
EZ225, are you able a MIMFO 1 mic departure?
MIMFO 1 mic departure, standby please. Affirmed EZ225, able for MIM 41 Mike departure.
Roger. I'll change your flight plan. Stand by.
Tom 0152, radar check.
Station calling Gatwick ground, readability 5. KLM 7901, after the company's A737, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Papa Alpha November to Alpha 126 left, KLM 790.
Easy 235 Whiskey, monitor Unicom now on 122.8. Have a good flight.
Unicom on 122.8, Easy 235 Whiskey. Thanks very much. Goodbye.
KLM 7940, Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight.
122.8,
KLM 7940.
Some traffic
KLM 7901, Unicom 122.8 for you as well. Bye bye.
in Gatwick.
122.8, KLM 7901, bye bye.
Easy 225, you're clear to Izmir via the MIMFO 1 Mike departure, runway 26 left, squawk 3437.
Cleared to Izmir via MIMFO 1 Mike departure, runway 26 left, squawk 3437, easy 225.
Easy 225, read back correct.
So now we have been cleared
taxi.
Izmir. Let's check the SID, which is a MIMFO 1 Mike.
Easy 652 Yankee, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa and Alpha November.
So we have to initially climb to flight level
Alpha 3,
4000
26 left via Quebec Alpha,
and
Lima,
our
Papa,
speed should
Alpha,
not
November,
exceed 220 knots until we reach this point. Then we will increase our speed to 250 knots. After that we go to Acorn, this waypoint. We have to reach 5000 and MIMFO.
Gatwick ground, East Turtle Mike, radio check please.
It's very exciting set. So
Station calling Gatwick ground, readability 5.
we will set
Thank you, East Turtle Mike.
Gatwick ground, good day, is a 65, ready check please.
4000 feet.
Easy 65 Gatwick ground, readability 5.
Thank you so much, is a 65 destination.
So now
Hamburg, requesting 80 clearance please, we have information at onboard.
we go to the init page.
Easy 65 Roger, report aircraft type and stand number.
Aircraft type is A321neo and gate number is 51.
Roger, Easy 65, you're clear to Hamburg via the Frane 1 Mike departure, runway 26 left, squawk 4471.
Frame Mike 1 Mike departure runway 26 left and squawk 4471, easy 65.
Easy 65, read back correct.
Thank you.
Okay, now we get the fuel as per the flight plan. The minimum fuel is 10.6, the maximum is 12.5.
Station calling Gatwick ground, there's no voice. Please check your microphone, it might be muted.
So I think we can set it to 11 tons. Excellent. Now the passengers fully boarded, fully on board. So we go to the zero fuel weight, 24.6 and 11 tons or 11,000 kilos for the block fuel, and the wind is 13. Okay, now the perf page, first of all 6,500 as per the ATIS, the transition level, flaps 1 for departure, 3 for the flex to temp, and the QNH is 1014. Which means that
Air France 152, radar check.
Air France 152, Gatwick ground, readability 5.
The V1, VR, V2
Air France
setting,
152, Gatwick ground.
and the climb will be
Air France 152, visibility
0
5.
knots as you
Roger.
see, as you saw in the SID.
Easy 652 Yankee, monitor intercom 122.8. Have a good flight.
122.8, have a nice day, Easy 650 Yankee.
Thank you, you too.
Gatwick ground, radio check and 3 kilo Foxtrot.
Okay, now we are
Station calling Gatwick ground, readability
Set,
5.
the departure
Gatwick ground,
runway.
good evening. Requesting
Six
aircraft
left.
clearance towards Westfield, bank 7379, 800, on stand
Noon
22.
for 1 mile.
Information Delta on board, enter 3 kilo Foxtrot.
Okay, MIM for 1 mic.
Enter air 3 kilo Foxtrot. Roger, you're cleared to Warsaw via the Frame 1 Mike departure. Runway 26 left, squawk 4047.
I'm not sure what is that.
Cleared Warsaw via Fran 1 Mike departure, runway 26 left, and squawk is 4047. Enter 3 kilo Foxtrot.
I think we
Enter
have,
3 kilo Foxtrot, read back correct.
It's D2588, so Delta 2588 instead of this waypoint. Go back to the flight plan. I think we have to control it manually, because I think there's something wrong in the flight plan here. Let's go back to check if maybe this one is the D29. Oh, it's correct.
Air France 152 with information aircraft stand 5 to Airbus A320 requesting aircraft clearance to Paris.
Air France 152, roger. You're cleared to Paris Charles de Gaulle via the Hardy 1 X-ray departure, runway 26 left, squawk 3264.
Clear to Paris via the
Anyway, I
Hardy
will
1
set
X-ray
it
departure, squawk
again, because I think
3264.
it's not working
Air France
properly.
152.
So
Air France 152, read back correct, QNH 1034.
again,
QNH 1034, Air France 152.
insert. And we will control it manually once we depart. Okay, and now for Izmir or Adnan Menderes Airport, we have the runway as per the plan 34 right, ILS 34 right,
Requesting push and start, enter 3 kilo Foxtrot.
Enter 3 kilo Foxtrot, roger, stand 22, push and start approved, face east.
Facing east, enter 3 kilo Foxtrot.
okay, and star is Rixo 1 Charlie. Let's check this distance. We have 1477. We will double check during our flight. Okay, now we start the APU master switch, the nav and logo lights, beacon lights, the catering and baggage to disengage. Easy 225 and stand 106 ready for push and start.
Easy 225, squawk 3437, please.
Sorry for that, squawk 3437, Easy 225.
Easy 225, thank you. Stand 106, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Easy 225. Still the cargo or the baggage door, now it's closed. So we turned on the APU bleed, fuel pumps.
Air France 152, stand 52, requesting push and start.
Disengage the jetway and the power.
Air France 152, stand 52,
Request
push and start approved, face east.
Your attention while we take you through the
Push start approved, face east. Air France 152.
safety card is in your seat pocket, showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and brace position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times.
Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Easy 7 Hotel Romeo, radio check.
Pull a mask.
Easy 7 Hotel Romeo, get to ground. Good afternoon,
Start
readability
engine number
5.
2
And mouth.
first.
Hold in place with the strap.
Right then, Easy 7 Hotel Romeo, we're at stand 555 with information echo on board. We're an A320 Neo, request clearance to Hamburg.
If we land on water, take the life jacket from under.
Easy 7 Hotel Romeo, roger, cleared Hamburg via the Frane 1 Mike departure, runway 26 left, squawk
And pull
4776.
the strap to adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft.
We're cleared to Hamburg via the Frane 1 Mike departure, 26 left, and then squawking 4776. Easy 7 Hotel Romeo.
Blow.
Easy 7 Hotel Romeo, read back correct.
There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight with EasyJet.
Set the parking brake again. The first engine is ready or available, so now we start the second engine, which is engine number 1. Close the cockpit door, arm the speed brakes. So we fly the runway heading until we reach this point, Delta 2588, then we will go right to catch this point, Delta Eco Tango 31.
Requesting taxi, enter 3 Kilo Kilo Foxtrot and Echo on board.
Enter 3 Kilo Foxtrot, roger, taxi holding point Mike 1 for runway 26 left via Mike.
Mike 1 via Mike, enter 3 Kilo Foxtrot.
Now we are waiting for the second engine to be ready. Now it's ready. Flaps 1.
Air France 152,
Auto
requesting
brakes
taxi.
max.
Air France 152, roger, taxi holding point Alpha 2 for runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Taxi code holding point Alpha 2, runway 26 left via Papa, Alpha Sierra, Air France 152.
Set the trim to 24.6. Flight control, checklist. Easy 225 ready for taxi.
Easy 225, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Papa.
Taxi straight ahead, hold short of Papa, Easy 225.
Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Speedbird 2786, stand 17, type A320 Neo with information echo.
We have some lagging today.
Speedbird 2786, roger, standby please. Easy 225, you can continue taxi now to holding point Alpha 3 for runway 26 left via Papa and Alpha November.
Holding point Alpha 3 via Papa, Papa and November, Alpha November, Easy 225.
Correct. Enter 3 Kilo Foxtrot, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, bye-bye, thank you.
Air France 152, Unicom 122.8, have a good flight.
Going to 122.8, Air France 152, bye-bye.
Speedbird 2786, Gatwick ground, hello, pass your message.
Speedbird 2786 requesting IFR to Bordeaux as filed.
Speedbird 2786, roger, you're clear to Bordeaux via the Bogna 1 X-ray departure, runway 26 left, squawk 4240.
Clear to Bordeaux on the Bogna 1 X-ray departure, runway 26 left and squawking 4240, Speedbird 2786.
Speedbird 2786, read back correct. Easy 225, monitor Unicom on 122.8, have a good flight.
Unicom for Easy 225, thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now we are on taxiway Alpha November, heading to the holding point Alpha 3.
Speedbird 2786, Gatwick ground.
Go ahead.
Your maximum allowed altitude to Bordeaux will be flight level 330. Can you accept that?
I can. That's flight level 330.
That lagging. This is Alpha 1 and we are going to Alpha 3. It's Mike 3 actually. Or Mike 1, I don't know. So we stand here waiting for the traffic, Air France. Hello my friend, hello Sabada 07, welcome on board. Stumps Aviation, what livery do you have on? It's EasyJet, my friend. Now I will open the chart, SID chart, because I think I'm gonna control it manually during the departure or the takeoff, after the takeoff. In the meanwhile I will tune it to 12208.
Gatwick traffic comes at 1 Papa Tango,
Gatwick traffic easy 225 will line up runway 26 left.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Sebastian Bensky. No, it's the experimental version, my friend. It's the latest one. I have just updated it right before I started this stream. Gatwick traffic easy 225 will take off runway 26 left. We didn't turn on the TCAS, so anyway, we will turn it on later. 80 knots. Welcome, my friend Sebastian Bensky. V1, rotate. positive climb, gear up. Dennis Lowell Robin, hello, welcome my friend, welcome on board. I know the TCAS not working. Now we put the throttle to climb level and we set the heading and autopilot, flaps 0, maintain at speed 220. Now we go left 079 degrees, go right, sorry, 079 degrees. And we will maintain 4,000 feet until we reach the point Delta 29. I don't know what's the reason of this lagging. You see, we are going heading to this waypoint. Now we switch on the TCAS or put it to TARA and all traffic. Apologies for the lagging again. I don't understand it. Okay, now once we reach this waypoint, we will increase the speed to 250. Now we increase the speed. Seems that we have so many bugs in this version, but we will live. We'll try to live with it until we reach our final destination. Now we increase the flight level to 5,000 feet until we reach Akon. Denis Robin, I like Izmir airport. Yeah, you are right, my friend. It's very nice airport. And after Akon, we will climb to 6,000 feet until we reach the waypoint Mimfo. Hopefully we got rid of this lagging. It's very annoying. We have a traffic ahead as shown on the TCAS. I think it's following the same set MIMFO on mic, the same set that we have. Now we are almost passing Acorn, the waypoint Acorn. Then we will head. Okay, now we passed Acorn, so we will climb to 6,000. Our cruising altitude for today is 370, flight level 370. Gaming and technology, I never get bored when it comes to MSFS scenery. It's just too good, man. P3D is good sim, but MSFS... Yes, you are right, gaming and technology. I noticed that...
Approach traffic, I report 986, 5 miles final, runway 27 right.
The sceneries in the Microsoft Flight Simulator is much better, but I think the X-Plane and the P3D are better in the modes and the aircrafts. Sebastian Bensky, do you have an external weather engine? No, I'm using the MSFS live weather, the default weather. I tried to use the Rex Weather Force, but actually it caused some issues. As you know, when it changes the weather from a waypoint to another waypoint, it causes turbulences to the aircraft. But in general, the Rex Weather Force 2020 is much better in the scenery. But to avoid these turbulences during the flight, I use this live weather, and I think it's good. Thank you, Demislor Robin. I'm happy to have some new friends today. Welcome all on board. Now we are passing MIMFO. After MIMFO, we will climb to our EasyJet. I like this livery. Actually, I started to know EasyJet because of the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Now we climb to flight level 370, our cruising altitude. Let's go. Yeah, you are right. Gaming and technology, P3D and X-Plane are better than MSFS because of the add-ons. I noticed that there is the Boeing 737, the PMDG, I think, version, also the Airbus A330. I see so many flights. Also the Boeing 777 also, it's there, and it's very nice. Here in the Microsoft Flight Simulator, no, it's unfortunately it's not good. The only aircrafts that what we can call them flyable are the fly-by-wire version of Airbus A320, and also we have the heavy division of Boeing 787. Hello Antoine Roll, hello my friend, welcome. Now we are heading to Dover, or I don't know, it's Delta Victor Romeo waypoint, and now we are at almost 10,000 feet, so we switch off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be passing through with food and drink.
Midyar,
please check the magazine in front of you for the full menu
hello,
as well as
hello
our
my friend,
duty-free
welcome on
offers.
board.
Thank you.
I would appreciate if you subscribed to this channel. Actually, I'm so glad to see new friends in every flight, and when you subscribe, you encourage me to do much frequent flights. I'm doing my best to do like daily flights. Thank you, Midyar. Thank you very much. Also, the scenery will be so fantastic during the flight. I think we're gonna climb over the Alps. Let me check our route for today. Yes, this is our route. We will fly over France, Switzerland, the Alps, then the east of Italy, Greece, then we will head to the west of Turkey to Izmir. So I'm sure we're gonna see so much lovely sceneries during our flight. In addition to that, I think we will have much more maybe vatsim or ATC services. Sebastian Bensky, the CRJ versions, yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention the Aerosoft CRJ. Yeah, they are also good mods. You can't wait for the A330 and A350. Yes, so do am I. I am waiting for them, and also for the fly-by-wire A380 also. They are working on it, so maybe we will see it also soon. And we're gonna enjoy the long-haul flights using the A380. Sebastian Bensky, what aircraft do you fly? gaming and technology. I'm waiting for an A380 somewhere near study level simulation. Hopefully someone will make that. Yeah, I think the fly-by-wire are working on it. We are waiting for the fly-by-wire version of the A380. I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic because they are doing great job on the A320. So I expect a very good quality aircraft for the A380. Mahdiar Nikakhtar, I hope I'm spelling the name right. How do you change the camera angle? Yeah, actually from you set the camera, you use the Alt control and you set the numbers on the pad keyboard. So you choose for example, you choose this view and you save it by clicking Ctrl Alt 1, for example. So at this it will be changed. Then during the flight, when you want to use this view, you just click Alt and the number that you have selected. It will direct you to the view that you want. In this version of fly-by-wire, we have so many views, window views from inside the aircraft, which is excellent. We have this view, and also we have this one. This one is the default, and also we have this view in addition to the wing view. Sometimes I love these views, so I saved them all. I selected the views that I like to see frequently, and I saved them by clicking Ctrl Alt and any of the numbers on the keyboard. Then during the flight, when you want to go back to any of these views, you press Alt and the number. For example, now for me number 5 is the cockpit, so I press Alt and 5, I go back to the cockpit. Welcome, my friend Matyar. Yeah, Sebastian, hoping also that they will do the A340. Yes, this is what I hope to. Yeah, because I'm sure that if fly-by-wire did it, it will be very great aircraft or mode, and as you know, it will be subject to frequent developments until they reach it to the study level. Now we have traffic around. Let's have a look on it. It's somewhere around. Master 07 is asking, why don't you set the speed limit? Actually, during the flight I use the nav speed. I keep it automatically getting the nav speed until I reach the cruising altitude. After that I will check for the flight plan, the speed that we have on the flight plan, so maybe I will change it. For example, today for our flight plan, once we reach our cruising altitude, our speed should be 0.79 and 81 at some point. So I will set it as Mach 79 once we reach the cruising altitude. Now we are still climbing, we are at 26,000 feet. Master 07 or Demonstrar Robin, when do we land? I think we still need, let me check. 1,376 miles, so almost, now it's 3:52, let's say 3 hours. After 3 hours we'll be landing in Izmir, or less. I think 2 hours and 45 minutes. And once we reached also the cruising level, flight level 370, we will set the top of descent waypoint. Leonardo Lima, hello my friend, welcome on board. Master 07, yes, I understand, but you will lose much of the fuel while climbing in the speed rates. Maybe you are right, but that's what I used to do. If you recommend some other speed limits, because I always rely on the SIDs when I start the climbing or after departure, the speed restrictions, but at the cruising during the flight plan I refer to the sim brief. The fuel, you set it based on the wind, the tailwind during the flight. So in this flight, for example, the wind will be in our direction. We will not face like wind from the opposite direction of our flight. So we will not consume, I think we will not consume much fuel, but I use always the minimum fuel and the maximum, and based on the tailwind, which is indicated in the sim brief, I put the fuel in the aircraft. For the whole flight, Master 07, the minimum is 11, or let me check. Yeah, 10.5 the minimum fuel and 12.5 the maximum. So I put like 11 tons, and the wind is 13. Papa 13, so I presume that this the quantity will be enough for the flight. Leonardo Lima, yes, I fly the fly-by-wire Airbus A320, yeah, most of the times. Sometimes I fly the Boeing 787, but if we compared between the Boeing 787 and the Airbus A320, the fly-by-wire, this aircraft is much better. Mahdiar Nehtabar, you are on your way in a few minutes. I don't understand. I don't get it, my friend. I didn't get you. I got it. Thanks for the answers. Thank you, my friend, Master 07. Leonardo Lima, have you been facing performance issues? Yeah, I have been facing, especially in the experimental version. Sometimes, maybe if you watch the stream from the beginning, we have some issues with the flight plan once we set the departure and the SID. That's why I controlled the aircraft manually once after I took off from the runway. So sometimes I face such bugs and issues, but it's expected because we are flying the experimental version, and this version is still subject to testing. Sebastian Bensky, I always take the cost index of the SimBrief flight plan at managed mode. Yes, maybe. I haven't. Now we have turbulence. I didn't face much issues with the fuel if I used the minimum and the maximum fuel as shown, and the tailwind of the flight plan. To be honest, I'm not that familiar with the indication of the cost index and the impact of the cost index on the flight plan. Yes, sometimes. For example, today when we started the flights, Leonardo Lima is asking about the lags and the FPS drops. Yes, you are right. Sometimes I face these issues, but I'm not sure if it's because of the fly-by-wire or is it because of the Microsoft Flight Simulator itself. For example, yesterday I did a flight, long flight, and I didn't face any issues, any lagging or any drops. But today, yes, I was surprised at the beginning of the stream. I faced some lags in Gatwick airport. Leonardo Lima is saying that if you use the fly-by-wire airframe on SimBrief, you will be fine about the fuel. Maybe you are right, yes, Leonardo. Sebastian Bensky, yesterday I had to crash to desktop with the development version during 30 minutes of the flight. If I push the altitude managed button, I had to fly the same flight today. Maybe, yeah, the crash to desktop is something which is very frequent, unfortunately, in the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sometimes I don't know why. And also, I used maybe because Sebastian, maybe because you used the Toga takeoff. I think if you use the flex to temp takeoff, I think you will decrease the pressure on the engines, and this will, I don't know, because I faced this issue once. I didn't understand. Is it because of the version of the fly-by-wire and the high pressure on the engines, or is it because of the Microsoft Flight Simulator? From that moment, I started to use the flex to temp takeoff, and it went fine. Mahdiar is saying, what are the specifications of your PC? I think I will add it in the description of this stream. Yes, Mihdiar, I will add the specification in the comment shortly. Leonardo Lima, how do you calculate? Yeah, the flex to temp, actually, if you Google flex to temp on the Google, flex to temp calculation, it will give you like a website. It's a page specifically for the A320. So if you add only the airport you are departing from, and the runway, the temperature, all the weather conditions of the airport, and the takeoff, it will calculate automatically the flex to temp. Then you will add it here, maybe you know it, in the perf page once you set the flight plan, and you use it once you take off. I noticed that it's smoother than the toga, and I have a captain, real captain friend, he told me that most of the cases in the Airbus, they use the flex to temp. They don't use the toga. They only use the toga, the takeoff, in the like extreme conditions or the abnormal conditions. I'm adding now the PC specifications. No, it's simulator, it's PC, not Xbox. مهديار انك اختار yeah, it's not Xbox, it's PC. And also the gaming motherboard is Oros. Now we have reached the cruising altitude. Let's check the star. Gary Skaggs, hello my friend, welcome on board. Okay. Before that, let's check if we have ATIS information for Izmir airport. George Baker, yeah, it's in the on Xbox, yes. Now we add Izmir airport or Adnan Menderes airport. Send. Now we have a company message. Let's check if we have ATIS information. No, we don't have. So in this case we go to the flight radar and check the active runways in Menderes airport. So it seems that we have still I don't know, but I will check it. So I'm trying to figure out. So this is the chart of Adnan Manderis. Okay, so we have 2 runways, 3 for right and 3 for left. One of them is I think 3 for right. The wind is 10 degrees, 17 knots, the temperature is 1 and the QNH is 1018. So in the meanwhile we will set our arrival to runway 3 for right. Okay, it's 3 for right, and the star we set it already. It's Rixo 1 Charlie. Okay, now we will set the top of descent. So let's check the star. Now we are at flight level 370. Our point is Rexo. I don't see any flight levels, but I think Rexo 1 Charlie should be at 7,000 feet. So maybe we will ILS Romeo. Okay. So our starting point is Rexo, and 7,000 feet is the top of descent. So let's make the calculation here. We go to the okay, and 7,000 as our initial flight level, 94 nautical miles. We can add 10 more, so we put it here, Rixo, and 105, let's say. So 105 before Rixo, we have to start descending until we reach the waypoint Rixo at flight level 7,000 feet. Then we will follow the star. Now we are flying over France, still on the Unicom frequency. Mahdiar Nik Akhtar, I have Xbox 360. Actually, I have no clue about the Xbox, and I don't know if it's better to use the Xbox or the PC. But my information is that this game on the PC is way more better, especially for the add-ons. It's more flexible to the add-ons. Let's check our top of descent and the flight route. Okay. this point me it's not there, so I think it's better to delete it. As you see, in this version it seems we have some bugs in the flight plans in the MCDU, because I don't understanding. I will try to set it again. So it's ILS 34 right, and I will use ILS whiskey. I don't see ILS whiskey anyway. Let's go back. I don't see this ILS 34 right 01 and ILS 34 right 02. I don't understand it, but I will use this one, ILS 34 right, and the approach or the star Rixie 1 Charlie or Rixo 1 Charlie. Again, no VS here. Let's check it again. Let's go back to the flight radar. Yes, it's 34 right for the departure. Okay, I don't feel happy about the settings of this star, but it seems that we're gonna control it also manually once we reach Izmir, based on the star of the navigraph. So we have to descend Rixo, reach Rixo at 7,000 feet, then we will descend until we reach 5,500 feet. We will catch then our final approach, so this point 5,000. okay, so we will keep or go on a heading 130 degrees, then 163 until we catch the ILS at flight level 3,900 feet. Mahdiar is asking, the Airbus A340 is longer or the Boeing 787? I'm not much sure, but I think the A340 is longer because it has 4 engines, so I presume it's longer. I will Google it, you know. Very nice view at this point, at this time. Actually, I was trying to find the difference, which longer, as Mahdiar asked, the Boeing 787 or the A340. I couldn't find it. Is any one of you guys have any idea which one is longer, the A340 or the Boeing 787? Mahdiar, what is the best plane? My best plane so far for the Microsoft Flight Simulator at this level is the fly-by-wire A320. Any of the versions, it's fantastic compared to the other modes. Sebastian is saying that between the both versions, 787 and the A340, the 787 regular is longer with 68 meters and the A340-400 with 63 meters. Thank you, Sebastian. Thank you guys for joining us, all of you. It's really nice to have this chat and this information during the flight. That's why I sometimes prefer the medium flights, medium distance flights, not the short one. Now we are coming closer to the Alps mountains, or the Alps. Still we are flying over France, heading to Zurich in Switzerland. This point will be flying over the Alps mountains. So hopefully we can see it, or we can get there before it's getting darker. No, the Mahdiar the APU is only on before starting the engine. After you start the engine and they are available already, you switch it off. So now it's switched off. After we land, before or after we vacate the runway, we switch the APU master and the start on to make it ready. And during the taxi to the gate, after we reach the taxi to the gate, we connect with the external power and switch off the engines. In this way, the aircraft will still has power until connected with the external power. But normally the APU is switched off during the engines, while the engines are on. Welcome, Mahdiar. I don't know, guys, if you fly also using the vatsim network. It's very, very exciting flying using the vatsim network and the ATC services. It adds a lot. ميلودي هلو مرحبا. هلو حبيبي كيفك؟ والله حبيبك فعلا غبت شوي، كنت مشغول والله الفترة الماضية باليومين الماضيين، وكان في شوية مشاكل بالفلايت سيميليتر كنت عم بظبطها بالصوت والصورة وهي الأشياء. Nice to meet you, nice to see you again, my friend. Miludi Mulud. So I was saying, my friend, that if you use the vatsim network, also you fly using the vatsim network, it adds a lot to the game. It gives you the same experience, almost the same experience of the real pilot, and also you can see the other simmers who are flying using maybe this simulator or other simulators. وأنا توحشتك بالأكثر والله حبيبي ميلودي. Mahdiyar asking, yeah, I am originally from Jordan, but I live in Abu Dhabi. And you, Mahdiyar, where are you from? Andrea Amanda is asking, are you using modes? I don't get you, my friend. What do you mean by modes? I use the fly-by-wire. This is the first one. And also use the, as you know, the Navigraph. It's a must to use the Navigraph, which is this application. In addition to that, I use the Look Air tool, which is the ribbon that you see at the bottom of the screen, which gives you some more information about the flight and the boarding immersion, like safety videos and sometimes the music, and also the announcements of the airlines that you are flying on. In addition to that, I use the vatsim. All my flights using the vatsim network. Sometimes we have ATCs, and now we are on the Unicom frequency. We are still on the vatsim network, but we are on the Unicom frequency, which means the shared frequency. We can see any other aircraft around flying using the vatsim, but we don't have controllers, so we are flying based on the original flight plan. In addition to that, most of my flights are done on a custom airports, not the default airports of the flight simulator. For example, we flew from Gatwick, and it's custom airport. It's one of the best actually. And now we are heading to Adnan Menderes airport in the city of Izmir in Turkey, which is also one of the best airports. Now we are flying over France. Shortly we'll be flying over Switzerland. This is our position or location on the map. Now we are here, crossing the German borders or airspace to Switzerland, the Swiss airspace. Then the Italian. We'll fly over the Alp mountains, then we will head southeast to Greece, then Turkey. Fadime Gunesh, hello my friend, welcome on board. Also, to the friend who asked me what aircraft I prefer for the Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think he was Mahdiar. Why I also prefer this version or the fly-by-wire, because it's subject to frequent update, almost daily update. Captain Zaabi, hello my friend, welcome on board. Did I say it right, Captain Az-Zaabi? Because it seems that it's from the UAE, I guess. Anyway, welcome. I would like to welcome you all. Yeah, Andrea Amanda asking, did you have a joystick? I'm about to buy the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus edition. I highly recommend. Yes, I use the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick and the quadrant and the all other let's say joysticks. يا مرحبا بك أخوي كابتن الزعابي، شرفتنا. Fadim Gunesh, bro, plane Airbus A320 Neo. Yes, it's Airbus A320 Neo, the fly-by-wire version, the experimental version 7.4, which is the latest version. That's why in each flight I try always to test the up-to-date or the latest up-to-date version of the fly-by-wire. Because as you know, they keep developing it, improving it until they reach the study level. Yeah, also Sebastian Bensky also recommends the Thrustmaster. Yeah. You'll feel the difference, trust me, once you use them. I used some other joysticks before, but when I used the Thrustmaster, the Airbus edition, I felt the difference. Yes, Sebastian, with flaps and gear buttons, great feeling. Very simple installation, you are right. So still we have 1062 miles for final. I will double check the flight radar in the meanwhile. Still 34 right is the active runway for arrival. So we can maybe set the localizer frequency. It's 110.3. The runway heading is 343. The minimum is 515 feet. So we go to the perf page, add 515, transition level, I think it's 11,000 because the transition altitude is 10,000, so we'll add 1,000 more. Now let's see the wind. It's 10 degrees and 21 knots. Temperature is 1. It's cold there. The QNH is 1018. Okay, and we will keep watching the flight radar. Also we can check the top of descent because we set it at the waypoint Rixo. That's it. That's our top of descent waypoint. We have to start descending from this point. Captain Zahabi is asking, yeah, where am I from? I live in Abu Dhabi, Captain Zahabi. I'm from Jordan originally, but I live in Abu Dhabi. You just got MSFS 2020. What to do? What do you mean IDK, my friend? You mean that إنه جديد نزلتها يعني اللعبة؟ أو جديد اشتريتها، كابتن زعابي؟ Now we are flying over Switzerland. Very nice view of the Alps. There's a video. There's a video in the channel. Yes. Now I got you. Maybe you are asking that what to do now. You are new on the Microsoft Flight Simulator, and what to do. There are some websites and modes. I recommend that you shall have them before to start. اوكي هلا فهمت عليك اخوي. ماشي. اول شيء انت بدك تختار الايركرافت اللي تطلع عليها. انا بفضل دائما انه تكون الايرباص A320. The Airbus A320 is there in the default Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it's not like complete version. So what I recommend, you Google for fly-by-wire. I will write it down to you. Put it on Google, fly-by-wire A320. It will open to you the website of fly-by-wire. They have a version for the A320 called A32NX. This version, it's a freeware, so you download it on your PC, on the community folder in the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Then you get the mode, like this mode that we are flying with. It's very detailed, very accurate, very realistic. Also, you can learn with it how to fly the Airbus. This is the first, let's say, essential thing, or the most essential thing, Captain Zahabi. The second one, there's to make or to do the flight plans, you use the SimBrief website. It's a free website, SimBrief. By using this website, you can set a flight plan, IFR flight plan, from a destination to a destination. Then I recommend also to download the Navigraph. Shows you how to navigate. Also, it's connected to the SimBrief, so it imports the flight plan from the SimBrief and give you all the details of the airports and the routes that you are flying on. These are, let's say, the basic thing. I have a video on this channel. It's in Arabic. اسمه الخطوات الأساسية للبدء في محاكي الطيران. If you search on this channel, I downloaded last week. So I explain in Arabic as much as I can the essential softwares and steps to start with the flight simulator. I will send you the email, Captain Zahabi. لازم تدفع حسب معظم الاشياء فري. معظم يعني مثلا الفلاي باي واير هاي فري، ما بتدفع شيء. سمبريف فري، بس عندك النافيجراف تدفع له اشتراك شهري تقريبا $11 بالشهر، مش اكثر، اقل حتى، مش متذكر، مبلغ زهيد يعني تدفعه، فبيعمل لك ابديت حسب، يعني من خلال النافيجراف تقدر تعرف المطارات، الخطط، السيتس والستارز اللي موجودة، اللي ممكن من خلالها الطرق الفرعية اللي تطلع من المطار. على العموم أنا طرشت لك الإيميل بتاع القناة، أي سؤال أنا جاهز أي وقت إن أجاوبك عليه. يا مرحبا فيك بأي وقت كابتن زعابي. تابع قناتنا بالفيديوهات اليومية، بنتمنى اشتراكك معنا. يعني أي سؤال تفصيلي ممكن جاوب عليه خلال الرحلة. هل في طيارات 777 موجودة، بس ما بنصح لأنه مش لسه مش قابلة إنك تطيرها بشكل صحيح. موجودة حتى على الماركت بليس بالمايكروسوفت فلايت سيميليتر، developed by Captain Sim, Boeing 777 200ER and 300ER, developed by a company called Captain Sim, but I do not recommend it because it's very bad. A380, no, still not yet. There is no A380 in the Microsoft Flight Simulator, but still under development by fly-by-wire. So probably in the coming short period we will have it free, the same, which is the same company which developed this aircraft, the A320. Now they are working on the A380, so we are expecting it at any time. Now we are flying over Switzerland, the Alps. Thank you, Fadim Gunesh. Thank you. In addition to that, the liveries, Captain Zaabi, you can find them free in a website. I will write it down to you now. It's flightsim.to. بهذا الموقع flightsim.to بتشوف شو ما بدك، اشكال طائرات، يعني الوان الطائرات، شركات طيران، اتحاد، اماراتيه، فلاي دبي، اي شركه طيران، معظم شركات طيران بالعالم بتنزلهم عندك فري على الكوميونتي فولدر وبصيروا جاهزين انك تطير عليهم. Now we have turbulence, so it's better to switch on the seatbelt signs. ولا يهمك كابتن زعابي. في محاكي اسمه P3D، صح 100%. There is another simulator called P3D، في X-Plane 11 و now we are waiting for X-Plane 12. أنا بنصح إذا أنت مهتم بالطائرات أكثر، بأنواع الطائرات اللي ممكن تطير عليها، ال P3D وال X-Plane 11 و 12 لغاية الآن أفضل من المايكروسوفت فلايت سيميوليتر. بس انت اذا بتطلع على الجرافيكس والشكل العام للمطارات والكرة الارضية والمواقع الجغرافية اللي بتطير عليها، يعني تكون قريب اكثر من الواقع والشكل الحقيقي، فالفلايت سيميوليتر افضل بكتير. يعني السيميوليترز الثانية بتحس انه انت قاعد بتطير على لعبة، اشكال مش كتير متقنة زي المايكروسوفت فلايت سيميوليتر. مايكروسوفت فلايت سيميوليتر متقنة اكثر، بس كطائرات وتنوع اكثر بالطائرات لا، السيميوليترز الثانية افضل، لايك البي 3 دي والاكس بلين. Also the other tools, we have this tool, the Look Air tool. It's a freeware, it's excellent. Look Air tool, because I have another one which is the Pack X. It's a payware. Sebastian Bensky, nice to meet you and I wish you good flight. Yes, thank you, nice to meet you too, my friend. Of course, I will watch your flight from Munich to Berlin. Yeah, hopefully without crash to desktop. See you next time. Very good. Thank you, Sebastian. Nice to meet you. So what I was saying, that Microsoft Flight Simulator are doing a great job in the graphics, but still we have that bugs and issues with lagging and so many issues which are still under fixing and under improvement. In addition to that, I see it when they have a batch update, it caused a lot of troubles to the previous one and to the other modes. Let's check if we have ATCs around. We don't have any ATC around. We have Munich approach or München approach. Fadim Gunesh, welcome. Where are you from, Fadim? As you see, we have a traffic and also it shows on the TCAS, that's it. It's lower than us with 1,000 feet. It's another traffic on vatsim. Let's have a look from outside. So this traffic is close to us. And also it was showing on the TCAS. This is one of the developments. Avinash, come to India. Yeah, it would be a pleasure, my friend. Actually, I did previous flights to New Delhi, from Dubai to New Delhi, but I'm planning to do much more flights. I have, sorry, not New Delhi, it was Mumbai or Bombay. So I have some beautiful airports in India. I have New Delhi Airport, I have Mumbai, and I have Chennai Airport. Fadim Gunesh, GPWS. What does that mean, my friend? I didn't get you. Sam Ludford, what is the sim app name? It's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Also, the beautiful thing of the fly-by-wire aircraft, it comes with the sound also, the sound effects. Yes, Sam Ludford, hello. Yes, it's MSFS 2020. No, it's real time, Sam. What Ford is asking is it will take the real time or accelerated. No, I use the real time because I'm using the vatsim network, and it's not allowed to accelerate the sim. Sam Ludford is interested to know more. Yeah, I'm ready, my friend. Whatever you want, ask. Okay, then Dennis Lol Robin asking where are we now? Now we are flying over the north of Italy. This is the map, and here we are. We are flying over the north of Italy, somewhere near Venice. So it's not allowed to accelerate the simulator once you are flying using the vatsim.
München radar, guten Abend. Air France 28 Delta Bravo, we are passing flight level 180.
Air France 28 Delta Bravo, München radar, hello, set squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Air France 28 Delta Bravo.
Also, when you use the sim brief, it's you have to use the same call sign of the company or the airlines you are flying on. What protocol is not allowing acceleration of free time? It's the vatsim, yeah.
Air France 28 Delta Bravo, we have squawk 1000.
Air France 28 Delta Bravo, München radar identified, clear to go, Kiel 26 transition.
Cleared Euro Kiel 26 transition, Air France 28 Delta Bravo.
Air France 28 Delta Bravo, proceed direct Delta Mike 428, descent, flight level 80.
Proceeding direct Delta Mike, correction, could you repeat that again, and the flight level as well?
Air France 28 Delta Bravo, proceed direct Delta Mike 428, descent, flight level 80.
Descending 80, and confirm what runway you want us at, because we plan 26 left. Do you want 26 right instead, maybe?
Your uncle passed away.
Air France 28 Delta Bravo, first of all, please proceed direct Delta Mike 428 and expect the ILS for runway 26 right.
And what about
Project
you? Are you similar
26
also?
right, I want to see direct Delta Mike 428, Air France 28 Delta Bravo.
Mission approach, good evening, plot 353, visual descending, flight level 110.
So now we go back to the Unicom frequency to have the chance to have more chats with you. Ah, excellent. He painted the flight to his custom color. Fadim Gunesh, it's PC, yes my friend, not Xbox. I'm flying using the PC. No, it's not Apple PC, it's custom the PC. I used to add you know, the accessories suitable for the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sam Lutford, I'm sorry for your uncle, and I hope you are a good simmer also, or not. Do you fly the flight simulator? Sim Ludford is I9 or 64 RAM. Good try to try the sim. Actually, my computer is 32 gigabyte. The RAM is 32, and it's good, I think. In addition to, if you have a graphic card, a GeForce 6 giga, you will get this quality that you are seeing now. I think we still need maybe we can accelerate the flight speed more to decimal 79 Mach. We have some crosswind from the left side. That's why our ground speed is not that high, so we almost need maximum 2 hours for final. If you like the quality of the flight, the streams, the videos, the way we are managing the streams, please hit the subscribe button. Actually, it means a lot for me to continue on frequent flights, daily flights. I'm trying to do daily flights as much as I can. Sam Ludford, can anyone be a real pilot after 45 years? Is there minimum height requirements? I don't know, my friend. I'm not a real pilot, actually. I wish I was, but I don't know. But nothing impossible, maybe. If you have the passion and you have the intention, I think you can be a pilot at any time. Thank you, Sam Lotford. Thanks for the subscription. Thanks a lot, my friend. Now we are flying over Italy, over Venice, I think. It's night or dark here, so I can't see. Yeah, almost there. But I think we still need like 1 hour and 50 minutes for the final. And also chatting with you guys makes the flights more exciting. Sam, yeah, I'm from the Middle East. I'm from Jordan and I live in Abu Dhabi, in the UAE. You are right. And you, where are you from? As you notice, since we are flying now over the sea, so there will be no turbulences. So you switch off the seatbelt sign. Sam Ludford, originally from Muscat. You mean Oman? Yes, you are right. But I did already before I started the flight. I took my lunch, then I started right. But you are right, since we have a long flight, we need to eat something on our way. Now I will ask the cabin crew to give us something to eat. Yes, Sam, you mean that you are originally from Oman, or you are asking me if I am from Oman? So let's check the flight radar for Izmir or Adnan Manderis Airport. I think we have update. Let me check the perf. What did we add the perf? Okay, so the wind now is 10 degrees 19 knots. So we have to adjust it here. Temperature is still the same, it's 1 degree, and the QNH is 1019. I presume still it's not clear so far, but I presume still the runway 34 right is the active runway for arrival. Yeah, you are right. Landing is not easy. It needs more practice. You have to practice. Until now, I'm flying on daily basis. Since August 2020, honestly, I'm flying on daily basis, and until now, I feel like landing it's not easy. But as long as you practice more, you will feel it easier. I'm checking the flight plan again. Maybe now it's correct. But as I said, we have to keep an eye on it because I'm not quite sure about it. I don't feel like it's accurate 100%. I have a tutorial, yes, but it's in Arabic, so I might do something in English for the beginners. My tutorial actually is about, the Arabic one is about the basics, the basic freewares or websites that should be there in order to start the flight simulator and to enjoy it actually. So maybe soon I will make another one in English. Let's check the ATIS information, if we have ATIS in Izmir. This function also, one of the things that make the fly-by-wire is different than the other modes or aircrafts. The request of the ATIS information, once you have ATC service at the airport that you are going to, you can have the ATIS of that airport. Let's check the weather. Waiting for the message, to receive the message. Now we received. Open the message. Okay. Print. And now this is the information. This is the METAR information, or let's say the weather conditions at Izmir. QNH 1019. Few clouds at 3,500 feet. Scattered at flight level 100. Temperature 1. And QNH 1019 as we said. Okay, no sig, runway 16. Runway 16, it's weird to have the runway 16 here. And 3017 knots. Actually it's different than the flight radar. The same QNH, same temperature, but the wind direction is different. And I don't see any traffic on the flight radar in or out of Adnan Mandiris airport. So I will stick the original plan, which is 3-4 right, until we see confirmation or more accurate data about the arrival in Adnan Mandiris airport. Samload Ford is asking if I'm using special joystick. Actually, I'm using the Thrustmaster Airbus edition. The side stick and the quadrant, and also the flaps, the speed brakes, and landing gear also. So it's similar to what you see here. I have the same shape of this part. The throttles, the engines, the speed brakes, the flaps also, in addition to the same shape of the side stick. And it's excellent actually. I highly recommend it if you are flying the Airbus aircraft. Yeah, actually many stuff. I used to use I used before what we call it, it's Logitech joysticks, let's say, the throttle and the side stick. It was good, but it's not as good as these joysticks or side sticks. The hardware actually. And for me, I see the difference when I fly now using the Airbus Thrustmaster. I feel the difference, especially when you do the landing and the takeoff, control the aircraft. Also, if you calibrate the quadrant or the throttle the same degrees as you have here, the same steps, let's say, it's much easier for you to control the aircraft during takeoff. Yeah, my friend Sam. Yeah, I will try to add as much as I can of information and the basic, the essential hardware recommended to enjoy the Microsoft Flight Simulator. But this kind of tutorial need more preparation and time, and I will do my best to do it or make it as soon as I can. Yes, exactly. It's Thrustmaster TCA Captain Pack, Airbus edition, the same one. I was watching some videos on the YouTube today, so I was like noticed that there are some news about adding to this version or to this aircraft the calculation of the flex to temp. That this will be so good if they add it here to the aircraft, so you can calculate everything here on the flight path. Welcome Sam, at any time, my friend. But in the meanwhile, for those who asked me about how to calculate the flex to temp, I used this website. Just put on Google A320 flex to temp calculation. Directly it will take you to this page, to that page, and you'll see all the information you need. So that's why most of the times I use the 43. I add 43 to the flex to temp because I noticed that at most of the times it gives me the same result, 43. Sometimes it gave me 49 when I have extraordinary conditions in the airport. But most of the times that I fly, it gives me the same result, 43. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but it works. It worked and it works with me. Now we check the map. We are here somewhere in the south of Italy. Shortly we will be flying over Greece and we'll be heading to Izmir. So almost after 1 hour and 30 minutes we'll be in our at our final destination. Hello, Asel. Welcome on board. I will check the flight plan again to see if we can increase. Maybe I think we can increase it to 81 Mach. At this point, also, I don't remember who asked me about the add-ons. Maybe Sam. What add-ons I use? Also the FS Realistic. It's a payware. It adds also some immersion also to the flight. The sound of the cabin, in addition to the shaking. Vibration of the aircraft once you switch on the engines. Also the wind, this one, so you add as much as you can of the voice sounds and voices, which makes you feel the real environment of the flight. It's payware, and also it's excellent. You can customize it to the way you want.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has now turned on the Wi-Fi for you to access. Please check the seat pocket for Wi-Fi information. If you need any assistance, ask for one of our crew members. Thank you.
Okay, now the flight radar again, so I see some movement in Mandiris. Still 3-4 right is the active runway. Now the wind, I think we have changes on the wind. It's 10 degrees 17 knots. Temperature is the same and the QNH is 1019.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Wi-Fi access has now been turned off. Please make sure you have switched off your Wi-Fi on your device. Thank you.
Hello Mahtiar, welcome back. No problem, my friend Mehdiar. Welcome at any time. Now the top of descent is showing up on the TCAS or the display. So we will descend in less than 40 minutes. We'll start descending. Abdul Abbas. Specs. Yeah, I add them. The RAM is 32 gigabyte. The graphic card is GeForce 6 giga. Actually, I turned it the date, the timing, not the lifetime, to have some daylight, to enjoy the sceneries of Greece. Now we will fly over Greece, heading to Izmir in the west of Turkey. And the CPU, Abdul Abbas, is asking, actually I'm not that expert in the computer, but I think the processor is 78700. I don't know what is the CPU here. And I have also a gaming motherboard. Its brand is Aorus. It's a medium range specifications, not that high range or normal, it's medium range. So this is our location now. We are heading towards Greece. Welcome back, Sam. Now I will be flying over, I think, Greece, but I'm not sure if it's Greece or some other countries. Let me check. It's Albania. Now we will be flying over Albania or Albania. Then after that we will be heading, we will be flying over Greece. And we will start descending in 30 minutes. Dimenslow Robin, welcome back. So do you like, guys, to go back to the live time or keep it daylight time? What do you prefer? It's live weather, but it's not the live time. I adjusted to little earlier. Because it's totally dark around. Now we have Adria control, so we can maybe hear them.
Five two seven three.
Squawk 5273, Anatolia 124.
Anatolia 124, radar identified, clear direct relax.
Direct relax, thank you very much. Anatolia 124.
And Anatolia 124, you're flying eastbound. Can you climb flight level 330?
Unable, request 310.
Anatolia 124, roger, descend flight level 310.
Descending 310, 124.
Adria Control, good evening, lot 250 Whiskey, sorry, flight level 350, inbound Parak.
Lot 5 Lima Whiskey, dobar večer, Adria, radar identified, descend flight level 210.
Descend 210, lot 5 Lima Whiskey.
Adria radar, good evening, Alpine 48 Hotel Whiskey, with you, flight level 380.
Alpine 48 Hotel Whiskey, dobar večer, Adria radar, says squawk 5275.
5274 Alpine 48 Hotel Whiskey.
Alpine 48 Hotel Whiskey, radar identified, continue.
Continue.
Very nice view over here.
Adria radar, good afternoon. Ryanair 7192 is a flight 340.
Ryanair 7192, добрый вечер, Adria radar, set squawk 5253.
Squawk 5253, Ryanair 7192.
Ryanair 7192, squawk 5253.
Squawk 5253, Ryanair 7192.
Ryanair 7192 identified direct value.
Direct to Valley, Ryanair 7192.
Alpine 48 Hotel Whiskey requesting 15 minutes out of cockpit.
Alpine 48 Hotel Whiskey, say again please.
Requesting 15 minutes out of cockpit.
48 Hotel Whiskey approved, report back.
Focus, thank you, Alpine 4 Hotel Whiskey.
Adria Radar, Tarom 211 Yankee, good evening, sir, red level 280, inbound 06.
Tarom 211 Yankee, dobro večer, Beograd Radar, correction Adria Radar, descent flight level 220.
Dobro večer, descent flight level 220, Tarom 11, correction 211 Yankee.
So I prefer to
Adria Radar Olympic 269 flight level 340.
switch to the frequency of Ankara control until they will
Olympic 269, dobro večer, Adria Radar, set squawk 5257.
5257 Olympic 269.
Alpha 145, are you able to ILS approach or do you want to visual approach?
Stand by please.
So now Mahdiar, my friend Mahdiar, we are flying over Albania.
One Sierra Kilo, descent over Pole now 4,700 feet. Iraqi 252 direct Alpha India 516.
Radar Egypt 746, correction 45.
745
Egypt 745 will be requesting vectors for the ILS approach runway 36.
Copy, sir.
Thank you.
I will coordinate with Egypt approach.
Copy, Egypt 745.
Iraqi 252, ready for descent.
Iraqi 25 to descent 170.
Descent 170, Iraq 85.
Double control, very quickly, component 170, level 387.
7X17, good evening, Kangsar radar contact. Once Sierra Kilo, clear direct 6 to runway 03 right, departure approach.
Runway 603 right, departure approach.
Egypt Air 745, radar vector IDF to runway 36.
Let's approach for vectors for let's approach runway 36 for Egypt Air 745.
Guitar 745, are you able to casting point?
Say again?
Are you able to casting point?
That's not in the FMS, so that's why I'm telling you. I can do it for Vasti and then final for Chief.
Copy, thank you.
So I'm checking, checking the flight radar, since we don't have ATIS information for Izmir. So I see on the radar there are two aircrafts arriving in Izmir airport, so I'm checking in which runway they will land, because the wind is 360, the wind direction or heading. I hope you are enjoying the sceneries. Now we are flying over Greece. what you are hearing, the ATC is Ankara control, but I'm not sure if we will be under his control or their control, I don't know. Anyway, they will send us a message if we are under their airspace or inside their airspace. It's a 3-4 right, yes, exactly, it's a 3-4 right.
Ankara control, speed at 6 foot Mike, flight level 350, Gatwick.
Super 6 Foxtrot Mike, head of Redex to Alpha arrival.
Redex to Alpha arrival, speed at 6 Foxtrot Mike.
Emirates 17, Eurostar 135 to 13, bye-bye. Got 6 Foxtrot Mike, expect ILS Zulu, runway 36.
Expect ILS Zulu for runway 36, speed at 6 Foxtrot Mike.
Emirates 17, Eurostar 1353, bye-bye.
Quantum of decimal seat limit 173, CMA
Yeah, exactly. The arrival runway is 3-4 right, and we have a traffic shown on the TCAS. And we're gonna descend in 15 minutes or less.
Japan 745 ready for descent.
Japan 745 descent 220, then after 50x continue on heading.
Confirmed flight level 220 and after 50 continue on present heading.
Affirm, descent 220.
220 and after 50 present heading in Japan 745.
Answer kilo clear to land. 04 degrees 10 knot initial.
Clear to land, 03.
Echo Control, speedbird 6 Foxtrot Michael's ready for descent.
6 Foxtrot Mike, descent flight level 220.
10 flight level 220, speedbird 6 Foxtrot Mike.
Takeoff Control, good evening. Eurowing 25 Papa, flight level 360, inbound Baden.
Eurowing 25 Papa, set squawk 3336.
Squawking 3336 for Eurowing 25 Papa.
Takeoff Control, good evening. Qatar 72 Bravo, heavy 350 with you.
Qatar 72 Bravo, good evening. Ankara radar contact. Direct Echo Zulu Sierra.
Echo Zulu Sierra.
Iraqi 252.
Iraqi 252, expedite descent 3000 feet.
Descent to 3000 feet, Iraqi 252.
Iraqi 252 and squawk correction, QNH 1014.
1014 QNH, Iraqi 252.
Okay, to runway, search transfer.
Sierra Kilo contact ground 1219 reaksiyonlar.
1219'er, görüşmek üzere.
Eurowings 25 Papa Euro Control 1353, bye bye.
Euro Control 1353, Eurowings 25 Papa Euro.
Egypt Air 745 120450, bye bye.
Say again for Egypt Air 745, please.
Egypt Air 745 12045, bye bye.
12045, Egypt Air 745.
Report 6 Foxtrot Mike 12045, bye bye.
Clear Echo 120.45 to 6 Foxtrot Mike. Goodbye.
Bye.
And Charlie Alpha is with you at climbing through flight level 295.
Australian Charlie Alpha, hello, squawk 3253.
Squawk 3253, Australian Charlie Alpha.
Australian Charlie Alpha, radar contact, climb 320, direct Tutbu.
Can I spell it for me, please, Australian Charlie Alpha? Direct Tutbu, Australian Charlie Alpha.
Okay, so let's make a final review over our final approach. We will start descending in 7 minutes. Once we reach this blue circle or blue border of the circle, we will descend to flight level 7,000 feet. Then we will proceed in descending until we reach 5,000 feet at the point India Mike Romeo or Izmir. After Izmir we will proceed descending until we reach
Iraqi 252 after Alpha India 521, continue on heading.
Continue heading Iraqi 85.
4,000 this waypoint. Then we will descend, we will go make a circle over this point until we reach 3,900. Then we will intercept the ILS of runway 34 right. Now we will go back to the Unicom frequency to announce to the traffic, because I'm not sure if we will be under the control of Ankara control. So maybe when we start descending we will announce to Izmir traffic. Gaming with Munib asking about what version are we using now for the fly-by-wire. It's the experimental version 074 or 0.7.4. Welcome on board Gaming with Munib. Now Ankara, no, not Ankara, it's 132375. It's Macedonia radar. 132. Welcome Gaming with Munib. It's 132375. Macedonia control, hello, EasyJet 225, flight level 370, inbound Rixo.
Kalispera, EasyJet 225, radar contact 370, report ready for descent.
Our report when ready for descent, actually in 2 or 3 minutes, Easy 225. So now we are in contact with Macedonia radar.
Travel service 97 hello, squawk 6705.
So we'll be ready for descent in less than a minute. Easy 225 ready for descent.
Easy 225, descent flight level 330.
Descent flight level 330, easy 225. So we will start descending and we have been cleared to flight.
Good evening, control. This is Agent 872, maintaining 340.
Kalispera Diana 872, squawk 2015.
2015.
Now we have started descending.
Academy Control, KLM 566, maintaining flight level 380.
Kalispera KLM 566, Macedonia, squawk 0046.
Squawking 0046, KLM 566.
Travel Service 97, set your squawk please. Confirm squawk 6705.
Here the traffic, if you can see it.
KLM 566, radar contact 380, proceed direct VV.
Direct VV, KLM 566, thank you.
CN 872, radar contact 340, direct atmosphere.
Radar contact for 872, safe position directed to?
CN 872, direct atmosphere.
Direct option.
So we have that traffic there, very nice view.
Easy 225, descent flight level 210.
Descent flight level 210, easy 225.
Easy 225, lower, decrease your rate of descent. You have still about 100 miles till the boundary.
Can you say it again, easy 225?
Easy 225, you have at least another 100 nautical miles until the FIR exit point. Decrease your rate of descent.
Noted, decrease rate of descent, easy 225.
Macedonia radar, good evening, Tarom 274 Quebec, passing flight level 160 with you.
Tarom 274 Quebec, Macedonia, yellow, squawk 2065.
Squawk 2065, Tarom 274 Quebec.
So we set the auto brake at low.
Macedonia Kalispera, Lufthansa 1283, passing level 105 for 160, direct to run.
Kalispera Lufthansa 1283, Macedonia, squawk 2071.
Now we use the speed brakes to reduce our speed.
Squawk 2071, Lufthansa 1283.
Tarom 274 Quebec, radar contact, proceed direct atmosphere, climb flight level 370.
Proceed direct at here, climb flight level 370, Tarom 27 for Quebec. Thank you.
Lufthansa 1283, radar contact, Pushback direct market, climb the flight level 240, confirm final.
Climbing level 240 and final will be level 380, Lufthansa 1283, and please repeat the direct.
1283, direct market and climb 380.
Direct market and climbing level 300, Lufthansa 1283.
1283, climb to flight level 380.
Climb level 380, Lufthansa 1283.
Adrian 872, contact Eurocontrol 135.3, bye bye. Adrian 872.
Go ahead for 872.
Adrian 872, contact Eurocontrol 135.3, bye bye.
165 to Eurocontrol, bye bye.
Travel service 97, when ready descend to flight level 230.
I will reduce the speed to 250.
Easy 225, contact Ankara, frequency 129.425, bye-bye.
129.425, easy 225. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ankara Control, hello, easy 225, flight level 210, inbound Rixo.
Easy 225, good afternoon, radar contact. Antalya 124-12045, bye bye.
12045, iyi akşamlar. Turkish 31 Sierra Airborne.
31 Sierra, Roger, Squawk Charlie. Turkish 31 Sierra radar contact.
I think it was early to reduce the speed, so I will maintain 280.
Ankara, this is Turkish 3, Charlie at Esenboğa, we are holding short of Takeoff.
Turkish 3 Sierra Charlie merhaba, standby number 3.
Standing by number 3, Charlie.
So we have 83 miles for final.
Radar control, Turkish 6 Golf Kilo with you, holding short on Echo 1.
6 Golf Kilo, hello, number 3.
Number 3?
Ankara Kontrol, iyi akşamlar. Turkish 900 Lima, stand 3 at Ağrı, requested sequence destination Esenboğa.
Turkish 900 Lima, iyi günler. Stand by shortly.
Kontrol Turkish Charlie. Efendim, diğer King aldık da holdover time'ımız var. Kalkış için kaç dakika öngörürsünüz bizim?
3 Sierra Charlie, cross 03 right via Echo 1 and line up 03 left. Break, Turkish 6 Golf Kilo, Echo 1, cross runway 03 right, hold short Echo.
Cross runway 03 right, hold short Echo, Turkish 6 Golf Kilo.
3 Sierra Charlie crossing runway 03 right and confirm line up and wait for runway 03 left.
Affirm.
Line up and wait for runway 03 left. And also we need 30 seconds before departure to run up time to the item for information to use.
Copy it. Turkish 900 Lima.
900 Lima, go ahead.
Expect runway 34 inbound 1 Bravo and squawk 3333.
Runway 34, inbound 1 Bravo, squawk 3333, Turkish 900 Lima.
Ankara Control, the XMLR, Sunturk 7 Whiskey, the flight level 250 inbound Latvia.
Sunturk 7 Whiskey, iyi akşamlar, radar contact, ILS Victor, Latka 1 Kilo runway 03 right.
Latka 1 Victor, runway 03 right, Sunturk 7 Whiskey.
Easy 225.
Easy 225, go ahead.
Descent 170, continue right heading to 160.
Descend 170, continue heading 160, easy 225.
Easy 225, ILS 34 right.
ILS 34 right, easy 225.
Sunturk 7 Whiskey, climb 290.
Climb to flight level 290 seconds, Sunturk 7 Whiskey.
Sunturk 2 Kilo when ready descend 3600 feet. QNH 1022.
So in this case, the ATC is...
Ankara Corendon 23 Foxtrot Charlie for final level.
Corendon 23 Foxtrot Charlie, climb 340. Sorry for delay.
No problem. Climbing 340, Corendon 23 Foxtrot Charlie.
Turkish 4 Foxtrot Delta. Turkish 3 Sierra Charlie, expect 2 minutes delay please.
Turkish 3 Sierra Charlie.
Good evening, Contra Radar. Sky Global 777, maintain flight level 340, inbound 30 to 20 miles.
Sky Global 777, hello radar contact.
Turkish 31 Sierra, request final level.
31 Sierra 340.
Climb flight level 340, Turkish 31 Sierra. Ankara Kontrol, iyi akşamlar. Turkish 4 Papa X-Ray. Erzincan Airport, stand number 1. Destination Sabiha Gökçen. Request ATC clearance.
Turkish 4 Papa X-Ray, confirm.
Affirm, Turkish 4 Papa X-ray.
Roger. Which runway do you prefer, 10 or 28?
10 will be fine. Turkish 4 Papa X-ray.
Copy it. Expect Erzincan 1 Alpha 10 and set squawk 3254.
Expecting runway 10, Erzincan 1 Alpha, SOD and squawk 3254, Turkish 4 Papa X-ray.
Turkish 3 Sierra Charlie, clear for takeoff, wind is 010 degrees 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 left, 3 Sierra south.
Santos 2 Kilo, you already cleared, sir, 3,600 feet, 1022.
Ankara akşamlar, Turkish 7 Alpha Yankee holding short at Echo 1.
7 Alpha Yankee, you are number 3 akşamlar. Break, 6 Golf Kilo, after company traffic, line up 03 left.
After the departing company, we'll be lining up and wait 6 on kilo.
7 Alpha Yankee, after traffic, cross 03 right. Hold short echo.
After the traffic crossing 03 right and hold short echo, Turkish 10 Alpha Yankee.
Ankara merhabalar, Turkish 25 holding short echo 1 Ankara.
25 merhaba, number 4.
Number 4 Turkish 25.
Easy 225, descent 10,000 feet, correction, descent 8,000 feet now, QNH 1019er, sorry for delay.
No worries, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1019er, easy 225.
Easy 225, turn left heading 360.
Turn left 360 to easy 225.
And report on heading 360.
Report on heading 360 easy 225.
Control set 3 Sierra Charlie.
3 Sierra Charlie radar contact, climb 360.
Climbing 360 on this 3 Sierra Charlie.
Santis 25 kilo, descent via star 3,000 feet. Santis 2 kilo, descent via star 3,000 feet.
Descent 3,000 via star, yes. Santis 2 kilo.
Ankara Control, good evening. This is Air Greece 320 at flight level 130, squawking 2324 with you.
320, hello, radar contact. 320, expect AVLAP 1 Alpha arrival, ILS Yankee, runway 36.
Expecting AVLAP 1 Alpha arrival for the ILS Yankee 36, Air Greece 320.
Easy 225 heading 360.
Thank you for report, so I will call you about 2 minutes.
Roger that.
Central 7 Whiskey, where the for descent?
7 Whiskey, confirm you are following your route.
Central 7 Whiskey, please speed.
7 7 Whiskey, direct Latka, now descend 8,000 feet.
Direct Latka and descend to 8,000 feet, Sunhawk 7 Whiskey.
Sunhawk 7 Whiskey, 1017, QNH.
With QNH 1017, Sunhawk 7 Whiskey.
Now, since we are approaching 10,000 feet, so we have to reduce the speed to 250 knots, and the QNH is 1019.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing.
Ankara, Turkish 900 Lima, request push and start.
900 Lima, I have no QNH information. Pushback startup approved.
Push and start approved, Turkish 900 Lima.
Now we turn on the landing lights.
The toilets are no longer in service.
Ankara Center, good evening. This is Chris 108 at flight level 130 with you.
108, hello, radar contact, AVLAP 1 Alpha ILS Yankee 36.
Expecting AVLAP 1 Alpha ILS Yankee away 26 distance rate.
Yes.
Easy 225, maintain 8,000 feet, left heading 180.
Maintain 8,000, left heading 180, easy 225.
Easy 225, correction, descend 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, easy 225. Some, yes, they are real people. It's the vatsim. These are real people who are controlling the virtual skies, and the traffic that you have seen during the flight also are real people who are flying using the vatsim network.
Cover control, Turkish 6 Golf Kilo.
Turkish 6 Golf Kilo, clear for takeoff, wind is 010 degrees 6 knots, break, 7 Alpha Yankee after traffic, line up and wait runway 03 left.
So once
03 left, clear for takeoff, Turkish 6 Golf Kilo.
Once you have entered inside controlled airspace, or once they are active, you have to comply with their directions.
Ankara Control Zulu, Bravo 41 at altitude, holding short runway 05, ready for departure.
421 allow runway 05, clear for takeoff. Wind is 010, is 9 knots.
05, 421.
421 and wind is 010 degrees, 9 knots.
Ankara Control, Qatari 72 Bravo Heavy, request climb level 370 if possible, please.
Qatari 72 Bravo requesting confirm.
Qatari 72 Bravo, we request climb level 370.
Approved.
Thank you.
Easy 225.
Easy 225, go ahead.
Maintain 5,000 feet, 150 heading.
Maintain 5,000, 150 heading, easy 225.
Ankara Control, good evening, MSFS 45, inbound, Nidva 5030.
MS45 radar contact. Turkish 6 Golf Kilo radar contact 290 approved. Seven Alpha Yankee, line up 03 left.
Line up 03 left, Turkish 10 Alpha Yankee.
Turkish 25, cross 03 right, line and hold short Echo 5.
Crossing 03 right, hold short 03 left, Turkish 25.
I will reduce the speed to 230.
Ankara, iyi akşamlar. Turkish 9634 airborne and keep heading runway.
Turkish 9634, merhaba radar contact, line 350, truth.
050 9634.
Turkish 4 Papa X-ray, request push and start.
4 Papa X-ray, roger. QNH 1017 approved.
Push and start approved, QNH 1017, Turkish 4 Papa X-ray.
Center 2 kilo, clear dial runway 13, report established.
Clear runway 13, report established.
Turkish 7 Alpha Yankee, clear for takeoff, 010 degrees 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff, Turkish 10 Alpha Yankee.
Turkish 25 after company, Boeing 737-800, line up 03 left.
Down to traffic, line up runway 02 left, Turkish 25.
Santuk 7 Whiskey, confirm you are directing within.
Confirm, Santuk 7 Whiskey.
Roger, no problem. Direct descent 4,700 feet over Tolma.
Taxi runway 24, call for departure, Turkish 9 is running.
Cargo 424 Romeo, request flight level 380.
Approved, climb 380.
Line 380, cargo 424 Romeo.
Zulu Bravo 421, radar contact 380.
Ankara airborne, Turkish 7 Alpha Yankee.
7 Alpha Yankee, radar contact.
I think at this point I have to reduce the speed to 190 knots and use flaps 1.
Turkish Daniel 634, direct Asmop.
Direct Asmop, Turkish 9634.
I think the airport is somewhere behind this mountain.
Easy 225, left heading 140, descent 3,900 feet, report reaching.
The heading again, Easy 225.
Easy 225, left heading 140.
Left heading 140, Easy 225, and descend 3,900, report when established. Easy 225.
Reporting ready for descent, Air Greece 320.
Greece 320, descent 9,000 feet. I have no information, QNH.
Down to 9,000 feet, and I will give you any information that I have for the local QNH, Air Greece 320.
Ankara requesting initial climb, Turkish 7 Alpha Yankee.
7 Alpha Yankee, continue climb 140.
Climbing 140, Turkish 7 Alpha Yankee.
Carol Control, are we clear to keep climbing? 6 Pop Kilo.
Last station calling?
Turkish 6 Pop Kilo, we clear for flight level 290?
You are going to westbound, sir. Climb 280, please.
280, Turkish 6 Pop Kilo.
Turkish 31 Sierra.
Turkish 31 Sierra, go ahead.
I stand by.
.180 and flaps 2.
Ankara Control, good evening. Norseman 1260, flight level 350, inbound Rixen. I'm with you.
Also 126 radar contact. .320 QNH 1027. Alpha Golf Juliet 320 QNH 1027.
I have from the windy meteorological side, the local QNH is 1023 and winds calm at the airport, Air Greece 320.
I have wind is 16 degrees 10 knot and QNH 1027, but no problem.
Okay, let's see which is closest to the real one. Thank you, Air Greece 320.
No problem.
Now I will activate the approach phase.
Alpha Golf Jet 320, descent via start 2,200 feet, then report establish.
Clear to descent to 2,200 feet. We will call you established the ALS, Air Greece 320.
Turkish 25, clear for takeoff, 010 degrees 6 knot.
Clear for takeoff, runway 00 left, Turkish 25.
Turkish 4 Papa X-ray, request taxi.
4 Papa X-ray, clear taxi, runway 10, report departure.
Clear taxi to runway 10 and report departure, Turkish 4 Papa X-ray.
Turkish Daniel 0 Lima, clear for takeoff, runway 34. Easy 225.
Easy 225, go ahead.
Do you want to vector, sir?
I'm heading to Charlie India 34 right. Is it correct or not? Easy 225.
2,500.
Not correct, sir. Right heading 190, please, now.
190, easy 225.
Turkish 90 Lima, ready for departure.
90 Lima, clear for takeoff.
It seems there is
Clear for takeoff runway 34, Turkish 90 Lima.
Center 2 kilo 17, wind is calm, clear to land inişler.
Ankara Control, Turkish 3 Papa X-ray with you.
3 Papa X-ray radar contact 390.
390 Turkish 3 Papa X-ray.
Austrian 8 Charlie Alpha 135.3, bye bye.
135.3, Austrian 8 Charlie Alpha. Have a good evening.
Ankara request for the climb Turkish 7 Alpha Yankee.
7 Alpha Yankee, climb 360.
Climbing 360 Turkish 7 Alpha Yankee.
Turkish 25 favor.
25 radar contact.
Very strange approach, anyway.
Easy 225, left heading 09070 degrees, reports on heading.
Turn left 070 degrees, easy 225.
Ankara requesting direct Halil, Turkish 7 Alpha Yankee.
7 Alpha Yankee negative, continue, please.
Roger, 7 Alpha Yankee.
6 Golf Kilo, direct Halil. Turkish 6 Golf Kilo, direct Halil.
Direct Halil, Turkish 6 Golf Kilo.
7 Alpha Yankee, same for you, direct Halil now.
Direct Halil, thank you, Turkish 7 Alpha Yankee.
Turkish 90 Lima, airborne.
900 Lima, radar contact.
2,500.
Turkish 4 Papa X-ray, holding short of runway 10, ready for departure.
Turkish 4 Papa X-ray, clear for takeoff from runway 10, and wind is calm.
Clear for takeoff from runway 10, Turkish 4 Papa X-ray.
Center 7 Whiskey, clear to land, wind is 10 degrees 6 knots.
Clear to land runway 03 right, Santa 7 Whiskey.
Request descend at Gushan 08.
108, descent wire profile to 2,200 feet. I have QNH 1027.
Descending at the profile to 2,200, QNH 1027 at Gushan 08.
Turkish 90 Lima, confirm, are we able to climb 360?
Affirm, sir.
2,500.
Ankara radar, very good evening, EGKK 745, 10 Fox at 16 radio 4, push and start.
EGKK 746, facing east, approach, QNH 1024.
Facing east, QNH 1024 for EGKK 746.
Easy 2.
Easy 225, left heading is 310 degrees, clear ILS approach 34 right.
Left heading 310, cleared ILS 34 right, easy 225.
Turkish 25 requesting further climb.
Turkish 25, climb 380.
380 Turkish 25.
Now we are waiting to establish the ILS 34 right.
Kilo, which is structure.
Santos 2 Kilo standard choice, iyi günler.
Now the ILS established.
Santos 7 Whiskey 1219, iyi akşamlar.
1219, bye bye. 7 Whiskey.
Landing gear down.
Egypt 746 1263, bye bye.
126, change it to 746.
Starting the descent to the runway. Or the gliding slope.
Turkish 31 Sierra, Rebu 1 Hotel ILS, Zulu runway 01.
Turkish 31 Sierra, Rebu 1 Hotel, ILS 01.
Easy 225 established, ILS 34 right.
3225 clear to land, wind is 360 degrees 14 knots.
Clear to land runway 34 right, easy 225. So now we are
Turkish 65 Kilo, direct Hisar.
using the ILS.
Direct Hisar, Turkish 6 Kilo.
Once we reach 6 DME or 6 miles, we activate the managed speed and use the full flaps. This is the runway 34 right ahead of us.
Turkish 6 Golf Kilo, Hisar 1 Alpha ILS 36 Center.
Okay, we'll spec the Hisar 1 Alpha 36 Center, Turkish 6 Golf Kilo.
Turkish 3 Sierra Charlie, Rebu 1 Hotel ILS 01.
Turkish 3 Charlie, Rebu 1 Hotel arrival for left 01.
So now we can activate the managed speed. Using the full flaps.
$1,000.
Turkish 310, request descent.
$500.
Turkish 310, descent 220.
$400.
Descent 220, Turkish 310.
Now I take control.
300.
Turkish 3 Papa X-ray, Bob 7 Alpha ILS 36 center. Turkish 4 Papa X-ray, proceed direct, Bravo Uniform Kilo.
Direct to Bravo Uniform Kilo, Turkish 4 Papa X-ray.
900 Lima, proceed direct, Gürbü.
10. Gürbü Turkish 900 Lima.
Nice landing. I'm impressed.
Turkish 7 Alpha Yankee, Ribu 1 Hotel ILS, Zulu Runway 01.
Easy 225, vacated runway 34 right.
Yes, 5 stand of choice.
Stand of choice, easy 225. So, stand of our choice.
Ankara established on localizer of ILS Yankee 36, and for your information, the local QNH is 1022.
Electronic devices will not be used until you are inside the aircraft.
Thanks for information. Pitland, wind is calm.
Hold on to the handrails while walking down the stairs.
Copy the wind, clear to land runway 36, Aircraft 320.
And for your own safety, do not walk underneath the wing.
Radio, very good evening, EGKK 46 on the Gulf 6 Alpha 4 runway 36 and ready for departure.
Flaps.
Egypt 746, hello, clear for takeoff, 020 degrees, 12 knot.
Runway 36, clear for takeoff, EGKK 46.
Ankara Center, good, iyi akşamlar. Turkish 9 Alpha Whiskey.
9 Alpha Whiskey, iyi akşamlar. Echo 5, line up runway 03 left.
We are requesting push and start up, Turkish 9 Alpha Whiskey.
Confirm pushback and start up.
Pushback and start up, Turkish 9 Alpha Whiskey.
9 Alpha Whiskey.
Go ahead.
QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, Turkish 9 Alpha Whiskey.
Asel Milodi, that means Dennis Lol, Robin, thanks so much.
Ankara Control, good evening, Turkish 30 Romeo's on stand Delta 13, ready for push and start.
Turkish 3 Romeo, ground is online, sir, 1263.
126.3, Turkish 30 Romeo, see it.
Okay, so we will take this gate to the right, 30.
Turkish 310, request further descent.
310, profile 4000 feet, QNH 1027.
Finish 1027, profile 4000 feet, Turkish 310.
310, correction, 1015, QNH.
QNH 1015, Turkish 310.
Parking brake. Request external.
EGKK 45, 46, correction, airborne passing 177.
Jetway. Engine.
Egypt 746, radar contact 350.
Okay, so now the engine's off. Request the catering and the baggage. Turn off the beacon lights, the taxi lights, the nav and the APU off since we have external power. Let's have a look from outside. And now we can say welcome to Izmir. So this is it. I hope you enjoyed this flight. It was really amazing. We had a very lovely chatting during the flight, although it was long, but I personally really enjoyed it. I hope you did so. I would like to thank you again for joining us, and for those who subscribed in the channel, and for those who didn't subscribe, please subscribe and join us on our frequent flies. I will do my best to make them daily flights. Again, thanks a lot. Thanks to all the people who are with us today on board, and see you soon. Thank you and bye bye. شكرا لجميع اللي شاركونا اليوم. كانت رحلة كتير ممتعة، طويلة شوي من مطار جاتويك لمطار إزمير بتركيا. بتمنى أنكم تكونوا استفدتوا فيها من بعض المعلومات، وشكرا للي عملوا سبسكرايب خلال هاي الرحلة، واللي ما عمل يعني برجو أنه يعمل سبسكرايب حتى نتشجع أنه تكون رحلاتنا بشكل يومي وأكثر، ويكون فيها إن شاء الله فائدة أكثر لنا. شكرا مرة تانية، تصبحوا على خير ويعطيكم ألف عافية.